Yeah, we're gonna take a little bit of time at the start of the stream to kind of figure out the new heroes mechanics, and maybe do there's an additional like solo questing area that gives you an additional way to unlock some of your early abilities. So I might do that for a little bit, but then the plan is jump into queues and see how much we can get done. So I guess on that note, let's jump in. Fortunately, the queues are not like mega full. I can just join. You can just be in the game, which is great. So the two new characters, for the record, are Xavian over here and Aona. Xavian is a new tank. Aona is a new healer. She's got some backstory, I guess, and where playstyle would be is blank, which the game is early access. The game is definitely early access. But yeah, I'm into the blood elf looking time mage healer. I think that sounds like a good time. So, my understanding of the way this healer works, and I think once we get in, I can kind of show you some of the tool tips and stuff of all of the tutorial quests. Wow, it really is a fresh new season. All right, cool. Wow, people already have the pay to win skins. Excellent, good for them. So she has, where is it here? Aura of Deferred Fate. So all damage that comes in gets staggered by 50%. So you take 50% of the damage, and the other 50% is set up as a dot. And then that dot ticks down over the course of 15 seconds. Which one is... Where is the ability that does the thing? Here. So you see this, like, kind of wavy part here? That's the added dot that ticks down over time. No, it's purely cosmetic, Cyberbenny, but it is a skin that is only acquired through real money. Alright, well, I'm definitely going to need to rearrange some of these buttons and manipulate my UI at least slightly. But yeah, the idea is she's got two things going on. First off is the stagger, which means that healing is kind of offset a little bit. And then she's got two abilities that cost the secondary resource, the pink bar, which remove some of the staggered damage and heal the person for the amount that you removed. So if they had like 50k damage staggered because they had taken a big 100k hit, then you would clear half of it, 25k of it, and heal them for that 25k as well immediately. Which is pretty cool. That's pretty neat. That's a neat thing to do. And then the other thing that she has going on is a lot of her damaging abilities have Deferred Fate Relay, which means that the damage dealt heals any allies within the range of your aura. So her attack damage heals people, and her aura just passively means that all incoming damage is kind of coming in waves as opposed to big chunks. And then she has a direct heal, which adds to the stagger damage. Like, it heals for 15k by default, and then half of the healing is added to the staggered damage. And then she also has this Krona stuff, which a lot of her abilities generate Krona. And the Krona is the secondary resource that she can use to clear stagger, or if she has too much, just dump. And then she's got the typical healer thing of being able to cleanse people. So there's a couple of things that I want to do here, and I'm not exactly sure how I want to do it. But she has like a bunch of different abilities, and I'm kind of trying to figure out how I want these abilities to be positioned on my bar. I think like the most important one is I want my heal to be on 3. And then we can figure out what else we're doing. Entropy's Claim is an interesting one, because this is... So she's got, like, a standard button that she can press to deal direct damage, which is Time Shard. I'm gonna sit in front of this training dummy for a second. Standard button she can press to deal damage. And that generates a little bit of Krona, and also does the healing effect. And then she has a dot that she can put on everybody. And I think that is... Oh, Entropy's Claim is the one with the cooldown. Okay. So she has a dot that doesn't generate Krona, but it does do... every time it ticks, there's healing. She has a second dot that does generate Krona. That's this one. Which is much bigger hits, but also has a cooldown, so it can't be active all the time. Last 6 seconds has a 20-second cooldown. And then she's got... This ability is also a healing ability, Temporal Barrage. It's damage or healing, depending on who you're doing it to. And it either shoots a bunch of shots at someone, at an enemy, and then heals based on the aura effect. Or you can do it at a friendly ally. And it'll just shoot healing bolts at, like, about 3x the value, roughly. So this is an ability that you want to kind of keep on cooldown and use as often as possible. And then the stagger thing here. I want it to tick, and then... So it cleansed 6k of it, and then the other 6k went into healing. That was this, Amend Fate. Cleanses their stagger, and restores health for the amount cleansed. And then this is a bigger thing that targets the whole party instead of a single target. So, I think I want all of my healing buttons to be here, so this is all correct. And then I'm gonna get a movement ability. That's what I want on Tilde. And then I have to figure out where this button is going. Because I want it to be accessible. Maybe I'll put the dump on 5. And then I can put the bigger dot here. That's not the dot, this one. And this is a cooldown button. Also, every single slot needs to be mouse over targeting. Everything is mouse over targeting. Always mouse over. This one is AoE. There's no targeting involved. This one is mouse over. Everything is mouse over. So that just dumps Krona for a bigger hit. That's actually a, like, almost better than my heal. It's about half as big a hit as my single target heal. But my single target heal also staggers about half its heal. So, like, if I'm just looking to heal, then the Flash Revision is better. But for longevity, the Oblivion is maybe better. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Alright, and then I want to have something to show my cooldowns. So, go into the edits here. Extra ability bar 1 is enabled. Right now, I only need 2 slots because there's only 2 abilities that I need to put onto it. But I suspect I will be putting more abilities onto it eventually. And the 2 abilities that have cooldowns that I actually need to watch are Entropy's Claim, which I want to be firing off as often as possible, and a Temporal Balance, which I also want to be firing off as often as possible. And both of these are Krona generators, so that's good. And then this is just my dot that I want to fire off. I just want to get that onto everything as soon as possible. And then if I have nothing better to do, I can fire off time shards. All right. I think I understand what I'm doing. I think I am ready to play a game, maybe. How about mana costs? Time Shard is really cheap. The Krona ones don't cost mana at all. Temporal Barrage is expensive. Flash Revision is pretty expensive, too. Well, Entropy's Claim is kind of expensive, too. Uncomfortable. But the dot's pretty cheap, and the time shard is effectively free. I think I have like 1,500 mana, something like that. Where is it? Here. 1440. Alright, and I do have my horse, which is important. I should set my horse to be a different horse. The appearance of the horse is very important. Let's be... I like this wolf. I'm gonna take the other wolf, I guess. Nah, she gets the Twitch drop horse. That fits her aesthetic. Hell yeah. Alright. I'm cool with this. I'm okay with this. I suppose I should finish up this Stronghold quest. Talk to the Stronghold Rangers. Who are the Stronghold Rangers? Do I... Maybe it shows up on the map? Who among you is a Stronghold Ranger? Are all of the NPCs Rangers? Talk to the NPCs. Who are the Rangers? Maybe that's these guys? Yes, great. Alright, I did it. Alright, yeah. So this is the new questing area. You know what? Actually, let's... Okay, so the way this works now... The way this stuff up here is unchanged. The way this stuff works is it's based on how deep into the leagues you are and what your dungeon rating is. So I guess I should talk a little bit more about the general mechanics of the game, so people who are seeing it for the very first time aren't confused. The general way to play is via dungeons. If you have a group, you can pick a dungeon. Otherwise, you can join up in a queue. There is adventuring, which I think takes the place of what used to be quick play. That's neat. Yeah, of course, there's no DPS, and everybody is playing the new healer or the new tank. God damn it. I just need to play DPS. I'm not gonna cave. So these are the different leagues, and you have to complete the capstone dungeon of the previous league in order to unlock the next one. And they have a bunch of different dungeons, all at various difficulties, and the difficulty continues the higher you go, and awards better loot, etc., etc. They also, each dungeon you complete awards dungeon rating based on the difficulty level of the dungeon completed. So these rewards are based on the leagues. This is Contender League, Adept League, etc., etc. And then the deeper you get in, the more dungeons you've completed, the higher your dungeon rating, the more rewards you get. And some of these are consumables, some of these are currencies, some of these are equipment, some of these are talent points. So actually, in order to fully complete your character's talent tree, or to unlock as many talent points as you get over the course of the game, you need to progress in the leagues. Like in Contender League, the most you can get, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the most you can get in Contender League without beating the Contender League capstone is 7 talent points. And that's based on, this is like a personal progression tree, and then there's the dungeon rating progression. And then this is, each time you beat the league, you get a new mount reward, which is super cool. And I think I've gotten most of these, actually. I think I might already have these from getting it last season. But you can see that the way to progress through here is either by completing a dungeon or by completing quests in the side area. So I think I want to complete enough quests to unlock my my ultimate, my spirit ability. And once that's done, then I'll queue up and we'll see how long it takes for me to find a group. But yeah, I want to see the solo area as well and see what this is like. It's probably like a lot like every single MMO I've ever played, which admittedly is one. I have a horse. Might have... Yo, it put me in a group for it. That's weird. Greetings, adventurer! Welcome to my farm. If you're able to help, I could always use some assistance. especially now that I'm short a pair of hands. I can scrounge a few coins together if it'll help. 2 coins. It's not a lot of coins, but okay. It's not a lot of supplies either, but it's also not a lot of effort. Kill wolves, yep. Should I actually read this text? This text feels very placeholder. The wolves in these parts have become a real menace. I believe it. Can you thin out the pack a little so they think twice about bothering me and my chickens again? Absolutely. A grisly task. Is this kill bears? It's kill bears. Traveling back to town is getting a little scary. The amount of bears around the road are making it a perilous journey. All right, I'll kill some bears. Goodbye. And then the map does in fact show me where bears and wolves are likely to appear. That is not a wolf, despite his name having wolf in it. It's a wolf! Oh, wait, this AoE'd? Release Splinter's Rune Center to target up to 2 additional targets. Oh, cool. Alright, so I'm just spamming 1 and 4 on these enemies. Like, if I don't need to actually heal anybody, then I'm dotting them up, and then spamming Time Shard and Temporal Barrage, and Entropy's Claim is available. Alright. Let's find some bears. Hey look, a bears. Several bears. Whoa. The bears have charge. And then this alone appears to be almost enough to heal me through whatever it is they're doing. Yeah, I like the AoE. That's nice. Yeah, they are not particularly threatening. I guess that's to be expected. This is the part of the game where things are not supposed to be particularly threatening. This is Control 2, and this is 4. This is a dot, right? It's not just a nuke. Yeah. Alright, cool. Well, I'm not killing him quickly, but I'm also not in any danger. So I guess that'll do. Alright, what about 3 of them? Do I need to do something more about this? That's actually, like, kind of some damage. I feel like maybe some damage is happening here. Not enough that I'm worried, but enough that it is a notable amount of damage. Oh, the dot faded, so I need to apply... Wrong button. The dot's instant, too. That's cool. Okay, cool. Event in progress. Oh, people are fighting the event boss. I'm gonna go help fight the event boss. Oh no, they're dying. The event is no longer in progress. Rest in peace, event. Need 1 more bear. Bonk. That charge is funny. And then once I've landed these abilities, like, all I have left is spam Time Shard? Alright. Guess I'll spam Time Shard. Man, I'm so glad there's no pushback when the enemy attacks you, so I don't lose progress on my cast. Things that I things that I didn't realize I hated quite as much as I hate them. Probably need to not let them be behind me, if I am remembering my MMO mechanics correctly. Yeah, this is not a whole lot of damage, but it's not none damage. Two more of those, and then my initial quests are over. Hey, look, it's two more of those. And then I need to watch that Echoes of Ruin doesn't, like, once that turns off, I need to turn it back on. Two quests completed. And I think it's 3 quests per thing? Rewards. 3 quests per each additional unlock. That'll teach them. Yep. Should do it for now. I'm sure they'll be back. They will, in fact, be back. Taste of Home. Kill a stag and some chickens. Okay. Chickens. More chickens. There we go. Additional chickens! 1 more chickens. That is the correct amount of chickens. Chickens not particularly threatening, it turns out. These are not cuckoos. Stags? Where are stags? Somewhere here. Alright. Stag! Things with cast times. Most of my things have cast times, I guess. Oh, it's running away. It's unacceptable. The event's in progress up here. I'm gonna go help with the event. I'm sure they'll need a healer. I sure hope these mobs leash. I don't want to be just dragging mobs around. I am quote-unquote helping. Oh no, my mount. Yeah, I'm definitely helping. This is me helping. Alright, the important part is I tag the mob. Alright, now they're in range of my abilities. So they get the help. I'm gonna not stand in garbage. Cool, so that gave me some extra money, some extra supplies. The supplies, I think, can mostly only be used on some, like, initial starter gear, I think. I'm trying to remember what else. You might be able to, like, I think there's also a pack that you can buy with supplies that is a couple of hits of currencies, various currencies. Alright, so that is 3. So now I can choose, I guess, one of these? Or... no, I get both of these. Nice, okay. Which unlocks the horse I already had. And unlocks my spirit ability, which is something that kind of builds up over time. You earn small amounts of spirit while fighting enemies. So you have this ability available once, maybe twice in a dungeon. Invoke the Strands of Time to reshape a pivotal moment. There's so much lore on this character. Time stops for the next 6 seconds, pausing all allies' health bars and halting your cooldowns. Halting your cooldowns is interesting. Any damage and healing dealt during Epic Break is stored, to be dealt all at once when Epic Breaks expires. During Epic Break, your abilities have no mana or chrono costs. That's cool. So you just don't take damage while it's happening, but also healing and damage is put into like a queue, and then it all comes out at once at the end of it. That's very fascinating. I guess it gives you like a longer time to respond to a big hit if a big hit is coming out. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. That's enough, I think. I think I am ready to jump into queue. I think I am ready to do a thing, maybe. Ready to do a thing, maybe. Here we go. Let's do a thing. I guess while I'm in queue, I can just keep doing more quests, right? Like, what else am I going to do? A home-cooked meal for my boy. Okay. And there is actual 0 value in... Where am I going? He said up the river. He said up the road? Camp by the riverside. Is that this? Maybe that's this. Ah, it is this. Great. Lucky. Farmer Giles' son? He's off scouting. You have food? Great. Now I have new quests. Rosebud. Caves and spiders in the area. Find their bushes by the ridge along the farm. Goblins. Search the woodland glade for the goblin camp. See if you can find the goblin camp. I bet I can find a goblin camp. I bet I'm capable of finding a goblin camp. Young Giles joined up with us. Instructions were to scout and be safe. If you find him, make sure he's safe. Where is he? Good question. Maybe the map knows. Rose petals. Goblin camp's over here. And no idea where Giles' son is. No idea whatsoever. Alright, let's go get some rose petals. Maybe he went to find rose petals and, I don't know, fell asleep or something. So there needs to be like something I can click on. Some sort of gathering thing that I can do. Like this thing? Is this it? If it is, it's not clickable yet. Maybe it's growing? Maybe it's just sitting there? Maybe rose petals are broken? Anything is possible. Yeah, this sure looks like it's supposed to be a rose. But I don't understand how to do the thing. Okay, cool. It's fine. No big deal. I can find a goblin camp. I know where a goblin camp is. It really looks like that's supposed to be the rose. It's supposed to be clickable. Kind of seems rather... seems clear to me. Ah, I have found the goblin camp. Good job. Go team. That was close enough. Yeah, this, everybody just wants to be a healer, I guess, because the new healer looks fascinating. The new healer looks fun. Finding Roland. Sent Roland to go scout the nearby ruins. Alright, we'll find Roland, I guess. Why am I in combat? I'm not in combat. Don't lie to me. Who's in combat? Literally no people are in combat. What do you think I'm in combat with? Okay. Now I gotta find out what happened to 2 people, and I don't know where either of them are. Disaster. Oh, apparently Roland's somewhere over here. Cool. Let's see if we can go find Roland. Am I still in combat? I guess I'm still in combat. Because my health hasn't started to tick back up. Oh, there we go. Oh, I think I remember this. I think I saw this on somebody else's stream. I think he's up here. Yeah. Not injured, but I could do with the rest. Okay, complete the quest. Discover why orcs are gathering at the old watchtower. Set out to scout the ruins, see if it was safe. Got waylaid by orcs. Okay. The cult in the ruins is growing in more and more numbers. Kill invokers. Okay, what's with the orcs? Explore further into the ruins. You gonna join me on exploring further into the ruins? We're gonna kill orcs together? Gonna kill invokers? Aw, I was hoping that would work. Alright, that works. Cool. Neither of these are invokers, though. There's invokers over there, though. No roses. But the invoker is relevant. Two of 5. Sure. Alright, I pressed all the buttons I have available. Time to spam time shards. Have we sufficiently explored the ruins yet? Seems like the answer is no. That is an invoker, so that's cool. Are these not the right ruins? Maybe these aren't the right ruins. That's enough invokers. Oh, we're killing this dude. That's what's happening. I see. And I'll keep an eye on health, but I don't think that matters because this dude has just incredible abilities. The new tank actually seems really busted. He's got like a lot of self-healing, and he seems very paladin coded. He's got like Consecrate on the ground. It's very cool. Stop pulling me in, jerk. Oh, I have my my dump, my Chrono dump. Right, I should be using that ability more. It's not like I'm spending the Chrono on anything else. Yeah, a little bit of money, a little bit of supplies. The supplies are actually worthwhile, I think. The money is kind of not real. Ah, apparently I have reconnoitered in force. I've done the thing. Cool. So let's go back to Roland and turn in some quests while I'm 10 minutes into my queue. This is riveting. I really hope that I can find a group and stick with them and get out of, where there's smoke, there's a fire starter. Kill Ashen Fire Starter. End the Invoker's Right. Return to Roland. Okay. But it won't let me do the thing? Wow, these quests are, not ready for prime time. You still need me to kill Invokers? The Invoker's still glowing. Why is the Invoker still glowing? How do I return to Roland? Returning to Roland is apparently more difficult than it looks like. Okay. Can't pick petals, can't return to Roland. Terrible news. Maybe I should just chase the events. Oh, but the events don't give me the reward progress that I'm looking for. You get this though now. So I've unlocked my first set of talent rows. That's exciting. Which I cannot do anything about while in combat. Oh, while I'm in here, actually. I think just in this zone, I can't do anything about the talents. Well, maybe let's bolt. We'll come back. And maybe that'll fix the quests that didn't work? I don't know, man. I don't know how quests work. Alright, now, though, I can fix my talents. And by fix, I mean spend anything on my talents. When your entropy's claim expires, that's the main dot? No, that's the cooldown dot. It erupts, applying a new dot. Okay. It erupts into an AoE, applying a new dot. That's cool. Each time your Oblivion deals damage. Oblivion is my Chrono Nuke. It deals an additional 20% over 12 seconds. Each time your Time Shard deals damage to a target with Echoes of Ruin, which is my main dot, the cooldown of Temporal Barrage is reduced by a second. Oh, that sounds sick. So every Time Shards reduces my cooldown for Temporal Barrage by a second. Time Shards is slow, though. Maybe the Entropic Burst is better. Entropic Burst is better. So my cooldown dot now erupts into a second dot afterwards. I don't know, how big is that? Let's try it out. How much damage is this actually doing? Like, all of them are just DPS talents. So when this expires, all of the rest of these should get dotted up. For Bubkus. Not a whole lot of damage. But is a little bit of damage. Okay. Is that better or worse than 1 second off my Temporal Barrage cooldown? I'm not doing that math. Or when I use my Oblivion, it does an additional 20% over 12 seconds. Which, like, this is a pretty big hit. So 20% of Oblivion every time I cast it is like an extra 1.2k. Which I'm probably going to get more than 1.2k overall out of Entropic Burst. Unclear whether Kind Rewind... my god, what an ability name. Is going to be particularly easy to use. My money's on no, so maybe I'll just stick to Entropic Burst. I guess a lot of this depends on how often I use Oblivion. I should have Oblivion up here as like a thing to indicate how much of my my Chrono I have, because I don't use the Chrono nearly as often as I probably should be. Of course, we'll see what kind of damage actual tanks take. Maybe I'll need to use healing abilities once I get into an actual match. into an actual dungeon. All right, and if I jump back into here, I am in the same young Giles? Yo, we found Giles. Where the hell am I? In the spider camp. What a strange place to put me. Well, I guess I found Giles. Ah, there it is. I spawned in too close to him, so it didn't trigger the event that that ended the quest. Funny. Brave but foolish boy. All right. And now you want me to kill spiders and also kill spiders. I'm on board with killing spiders. Yeah, it did the thing. It's not a lot with only one enemy up, but still. Kill 5 more spiders and also Rotheart Widows. Cool. Alright, let's find some Rotheart Widows. Is this a mistake? Let's see if this is a mistake. This is definitely a bigger group of people. Might actually need to spend effort on a heal. On the other hand, maybe not. Maybe we're good. I want to not die to that, jeez. I actually needed to heal myself. Had to do a single target. How unfortunate. So what is this debuff that they get me? I just saw that I had a debuff and I didn't want a debuff on me. Deals minor damage over time and slows. Deals high damage upon expiring. How much damage upon expiring? 2,000. My health pool is in the 5 digits, right? Yeah, 63. Okay. So when you say high damage, actually you're lying. It does seem like the Temporal Barrage is one of my better buttons, though. It's definitely one of the more satisfying buttons. So maybe I should be taking Kind Rewind instead. Need another Rotheart. Where are the other Rotheart Widows? It's cool that I can do it while I'm running away. Tropic Burst. Oh, I can mount in the cave. Yo, that's hacks. There's a Rotheart, and then we're gonna need one more, actually. So I guess I should find one more. Aha! Found one more. Perfect. I guess if I hit this button, now stuff stops taking mana. And I can just nuke them. I guess I could have just nuked him anyway. I just forgot that I had the button again. Collect the treasure deep in the Silken Grotto. I should probably do something about these idiots, huh? Clearing the caves, destroy egg sacs. Okay. How close am I to getting more abilities? Aha! I have more abilities. Unfolding Doom. Deliver a heavy strike of temporal energy to the target, dealing some magic damage, increasing all damage you deal to them by 20% for 20 seconds. Okay, so this is another cooldown ability. I think actually that needs to be here, and we can put the Chrono Dump on Control 5. But this also needs to be on my list of abilities here. So I need another slot. This can be a third row, actually. And then this is Unfolding Doom. And then mostly I don't want to... I want this to be like a visual thing as opposed to anything else. So I really wish there was like a transparency thing here instead of just visible or not visible. Did the game just crash on me? What the hell? My 20 minutes in queue. Gone. This is truly an early access game, I guess. That hasn't happened to me before. I went through all of Season 1. That never happened to me before. So maybe it's new crashes for Season 2 alongside the new heroes and new abilities. Worrisome. All right, try that again. The queue did not get any better for healers, I think. God, maybe I should just take a DPS. I don't... I want to play the healer, though. Alright, I have some supplies. I can spend supplies on on anything, since my gear right now is literal 0. Oh, I have tons of supplies. Are you kidding me? Alright, now I have a weapon. Does this change my appearance? No, I think it's the same standard appearance, because I'm pretty sure the weapon would alter the appearance of the magnifying glass. I'm gonna buy a chest piece. Ooh, that's cute. Gonna buy a helm. Which apparently did nothing? Changed her hairstyle? Yeah, it put her hair up in a ponytail. That's what the hood did. Okay. And some pants. Ah, which in her case is tights. Yeah, alright, I'm on board. Oh, if I'm not wearing high heels, apparently her nude skin, like the naked slot for feet is still like high-heeled sandals. Fascinating. Wait, does she have gloves? It's up on her arms. It's this thing. Sure. And then the shoulder slot? Yeah, alright. Heck of an outfit. Alright, well now I can deal very slightly more damage to all of the quest mobs. While I am waiting for my healer Q to pop. Terrible news. You really gotta have people to bring with you into these games. There's a group of people that I've been trying to play the game with, but unsurprisingly, I have more time than them. So I haven't really been able to get like a regular group going. All right, maybe I can pick roses now. If these are the roses, they remain unpickable. No good. Man, the healer keys suck. All right, we can go back into the spider cave, I guess. As long as I'm just waiting for something to do. Wonder how far I can run it. Yeah, I don't think I could take too many more mobs on my own, though, is the thing. Like, I am not a tank. I could probably handle, like, maybe 5 or 6 mobs at once. I don't think I can just take, you know, the entire cave. See how many mobs I can skip, though. Are these the eggs? Yo, I found the eggs. 1 egg destroyed. I did it. 1 out of 10. Eggies? Nothing clickable? There we go. The one on the ground is clickable. Ah, but not while I'm in combat. Okay.
Your time is over.
Ooh, she's got voice lines. Love getting new abilities. Alright, we're gonna get further in. Well, the cooldown on this is monstrous, jeez. Anyway, let's find some more eggs to blow up. 3 of 10. Doing great.
I've seen my victory.
Alright, that's working out okay. Hey, Mark Magus, how's it going? Welcome, Mark Magus and friends. I hope your stream went well. Hope things are going well for you. I am sitting in queue, as I have been pretty much the entire stream so far, actually. So that's been not the best. What's up, Red Sail? How's it going? See if I can skip these. I cannot skip these. It's okay. They don't have much health. Something I don't even know what I'm looking for back here. Learn some things? Excellent, excellent. That is the important part. As long as you're learning things with each run, then I feel like you are making progress, whatever that progress looks like. So, that's pretty good. What's up, Tails? How's it going? The itsy bitsy spider. Is this the event, actually? Oh, it is. All right. Cool. Well, I guess let's kill an itsy bitsy spider, maybe. Can I tank this? I don't know that I can tank this, actually.
Your time is over.
But yeah, welcome. We're playing Fellowship, part of the new season. I am very much excited about this game and looking forward to playing more of it. Mount model looked exactly like a mount in World of Warcraft. It's very World of Warcraft coded. Absolutely. What's up, Mr. Gecko? How's it going? Yeah, so, Fellowship is a MMO dungeon experience distilled down into bite-sized chunks, is the idea. Instead of needing to level a character and join a guild and spend 40 hours a week in game, the idea is that you can queue up for essentially a mythic key, in, you know, just by joining up, essentially.
I've seen my
And all of the progression is done via dungeon leveling, pretty much. One of the things that they've done with a new patch is they've introduced a solo questing zone, which is an alternate way to do kind of initial progression to get your character up to speed. And past that, all of the loot progression is in dungeons. Itsy Bitsy Spider. The Itsy Bitsy Spider is not Itsy Bitsy, actually. I feel like I've been lied to here. I'm still going to attack him. We'll see if this works. Oh, yeah, this is very manageable.
I've seen my victory.
I am remarkably unconcerned. I'm a little concerned, actually. He's got abilities. The hell said he could have abilities? Oh, he summons? Alright, I am very concerned, actually. Suddenly concerns.
Witness eternity.
Maybe not as concerned. Because this is actually managed. Being managed. It's a good thing I have healing abilities. Call children? Don't call children. That's cheating.
Your time is over.
Oh, I'm about to die. Too many children! You never more pegged and did not sell yourself on starting now. Sounds great for the people it's great for. Sure. Yeah, I mean, the idea here is it's not as much of a commitment, right? Like, that's the sell, is you can get the sort of hardcore experience of needing to push yourself and have high skill level to progress within dungeons with a group without needing to grind to prepare, without needing to level up to get there. So it's the good part of the instanced dungeon grind without all of the build up and other stuff there. Yeah, at any given point, the most number of people you're playing with is 4. Which is the size of a group. It's a tank, 2 DPS, and a healer. Is that enough for the next thing? No, one more quest. Alas, was not able to kill Itsy Bitsy. Oh, I didn't even get the last egg. Okay, so if I get the last egg, that'll be the quest I need. Let's find an egg to destroy. There's eggs over here.
Your time is over.
Dang, that's actually a big hit. Kind of into it. There is a bit of a problem at the moment with player base So I would say it's much easier to play if you have a group of friends that you can play with.
I've seen my victory.
Because Qs are pretty inconsistent, right? At the moment, I think everybody is doing the same thing I am, which is, oh, the new healer looks cool, let's play the new healer. So there's not a lot of DPS in the queue, so the queues are moving pretty slowly. But fortunately, there is this sort of extra solo area that you can kind of mess around in. And that's pretty neat. Oh, I got new talent rows, which I cannot play with while I am in this instanced area. So I guess we'll leave and look at my talents. Chronotap. Each time you use Chrono, you gain a stack of Chronotap for 9 seconds. Replenishes 2.5% of your maximum mana per stack when it expires. The duration is not refreshed when stacks are added. Okay, this is actually this is changed from how I saw it in one of the preview streams, and I think it is in direct response to that preview stream. Because originally it was 5% of your max mana total. It didn't stack up, and each additional stack of Chronotap just refreshed the duration. And so instead now, each hit of Chronotap is 2.5% of your max mana total. Oh, I guess per stack. Interesting. Yeah. So each hit of Chronotap is 2.5% of your max mana. And it happens every 9 seconds while you're spending Chrono. Okay. Your Time Shard has a 20% chance to grant you Quickening, causing your next Flash Revision to be free, instant cast, and doesn't apply Stagger. Whoa. That's my normal heal. So it doesn't apply Stagger is actually pretty busted there. That's pretty cool. Each time you spend Chrono, you are granted a stack of Euchronia. Once you have 3 stacks of Euchronia, your next Oblivion, Amend Fate, or Restore Continuity, which is all the Chrono spenders, is free. So every 4th Chrono spender doesn't cost Chrono. It's probably pretty good. I'm interested to see what this ends up looking like once I get in-game. I suspect Quickening is going to be what I want. Once I get into an actual dungeon, though, I'm going to have a better feel for, like, whether or not I'm spending a lot of Chrono, or whether or not I'm using a lot of this flash heal, or whatever. But yeah, sure would be nice to actually get into a group and do a dungeon. That would be nice. That would be great. I would love it if that were to happen. But in the meantime, I'm not stuck at, you know, dead zero. I can actually spend this time on acquiring some of my intermediate abilities and cooldowns and stuff. Which I have. This is a Blink, which is really cool. Fleeting Hour, which is a long-term cooldown. And Intercession is an AoE silence on a 300-second cooldown. This is a damage cooldown, right? Plus 50% cooldown acceleration for 20 seconds. Oh, it's whatever I want it to be. That's cool. I do have to figure out some better buttons, though. Like, once I get past 1 through 5 and then control 1 through 5, I don't have a lot more buttons I can easily access, just because of where the regular sort of buttons are. Like, I have X for my limit break. I have Z for my interacting with mobs on the board. I'm using tilde and control tilde as well. But tilde I want to be my mobility thing. And then control tilde I have reserved for when I get a weapon ability. And then I have like 2 cooldowns that I get off of items. And then, whatever this, not epic. It's not epic. It's something, whatever it is. Fleeting hour. I need to find out where I'm going to put that on my keyboard. Alright, well, that's a problem for later me, I guess. In the meantime, we can go back into the questing area and continue getting my slight progression. Oh my god, Spiderling is right here. Get out of here, jerk. Still have to return to Roland. Roland's up here somewhere. I guess returning to Roland requires being in a specific location? I don't know, that's really weird. And I don't know how to pick roses, so I guess we'll kill Ashen Firestarters. Anyway, hello again to everybody who came over from Archmage's stream. I think by this point you are probably all familiar with me. But just in case you're not, I am Jim the Eternal. I do variety, and today that variety includes a MMORPG light kind of game. Tomorrow the plan is Once Upon a Galaxy, and on Sunday we're going to be doing more of In Other Waters, which is kind of a visual novel-esque exploration kind of game where you play as the AI that controls a set of powered armor that a xenobiologist is wearing while exploring the underwater parts of a new world. It's pretty neat, actually. I was not that into it, but the deeper I get into it, the more invested I feel. So I think it's a pretty good game.
Your time is over.
Flame Blast, don't you dare. Was that not an Ashen Firestarter? 0 of 5 Ashen Firestarters killed. What did I just kill? I feel like these active quests are not very active. Ashen Firestarter.
I've seen my victory.
Yeah, I was definitely an Ashen Firestarter that I killed, but apparently that didn't count. Weird. Okay, quests are broken. Cool. Love that for me. I cannot make progress on any of my quests. Maybe I can get new quests somewhere else. Maybe if I go back to the initial quest giver, he'll have quests for me again. Oh, it's the roses. Those are rose petals. Not the rose-looking things by the... Ah, okay. Well, great. Hang on, there's some DPS here. Maybe I can force them to queue with me. Based on the lack of response, they seem unenthused by that option. Too bad. That is a rose petal? Yes. I thought it was going to be... Oh, they're all over here. It said by the river. I was lied to. Maybe I wasn't lied to. Maybe I was just misinformed. That also happens. Is any of this actually geometry? No. I mean, yes, but like, not that I can use. Alright. Change my mind about the viability of these quests. Only 2 of them are busted. The other one I can still complete. Which is, you know, that's good enough. As long as my quests are completable. Return to Roland. Oh, see, neither of these people are Roland. I was so lied to. Oh, he's starting a new quest. Never mind. They have soup? Steal some soup from the goblin camp. Okay. Kill wolves again. Is this bears again? No, it's goblins. Okay. Cool. Where's everybody else? Everybody is hanging out in the goblins. Sure. Let's go hang out with them in the goblin camp. Where's the other guy? He died. Disaster.
Your time is over.
Oh, yeah, this is fine. Oh, the soup. I guess maybe they all need the soup. He doesn't need the soup. Cool, I'm taking the soup from him. Is he stealing the soup and running away? No, he's still helping me. Okay. Cool. We're cool. Oh, this isn't... I see the problem. This was not set to be mouse over target. No wonder it wasn't working. We need bone... I need bone choppers. I don't know about we, but I need bone choppers. Where'd he go?
I've seen my victory.
Help! My face! I'm being stabbed! I need 2 more soups and some more bone choppers. Alright, well, I will take care of it myself. I'm a strong healer what don't need no DPS. Strong independent healer? I screwed up the line. Don't worry about it. I don't know what that, like... I'm getting some kind of, like, burst noise. Am I in combat? Is that the problem? You think I'm in combat? Why am I in combat? Oh, because Bone Chopper's in combat? Is Oppenheimer? There it goes. Oppenheimer. Oppenheimer? I guess? Pretty sure you pronounce that as op. Oh, is that what that is? Is it triggering the,
Your time is over.
The guy just exploded, dang. 10k, yep. Big numbers. What do I need? I need 1 more soup. Well, here is an soup. So what's triggering the free flash heal? Time Shard. Oh, okay. Which I am mostly not casting because these enemies die too quick. And I have better spells. Which is not going to be the case once I'm actually in a dungeon. Is my expectation. Here, have some soup. Facing the problem head on. Kill goblins. Is that the same kill goblins quest? It is basically the same kill goblins quest. Gather moss blooms. Is moss blooms the one that looked like roses? Yes, moss blooms is the ones that I thought was going to be the rose petals. They're a little hard to spot, actually. They kind of have a glow on them. Oh, no, they sparkle. So as long as you're actually looking for them, they're not too bad. And when you mouse over them, it shifts, so that's easier. Pretty good sparkle, though.
I've seen my victory. Your time is over.
Ooh. Yeah, the dump is strong. I am on board. Oh, and it doesn't even take that much Chrono. I guess it's 30 instead of 50. I thought it was 30. Yeah, so I'm in the newly added solo questing portion, which is an area that has no real progression. It's just a set of quests kind of on repeat. But it is a place where you can play solo, and it allows you to do some of the initial advancement without getting into dungeons. If, for example, your queue is up on 30 minutes. So I guess I'm just doing this because I can't get a goddamn queue to save my life. I have friends that are on, or at least people that I have played with before that are on. But they're all in groups, in fact. They have found groups. Unlike me, I have not found groups. I maybe should have checked that earlier. But yeah, once I turn this in, which I haven't finished, I need to finish the quest that I can turn it in. Yeah, it's normally not this bad, but I think right now a lot of people want to play the new healer. So that's as do I. So kind of everybody is in the same boat there. Time skip. This is the blink, which that is exactly where I wanted that to be. That is the right button for that. Thank you. But yeah, I'm hoping once the queue pops, I'll find a group that I can just stay with. But it is entirely dependent on the queue popping even once for me, which it has not happened yet. Also, we had a crash earlier on, and I don't know if that's affecting things. What is this quest that I just picked up? What am I supposed to do? I didn't even read it. I didn't even look at it. Hrothgar, the missing merchant. Need to kill Ashen fire starters, except I can't because they don't register. I need to kill wolves. I guess I'll go kill some wolves.
I've seen my victory.
Is it every time? It's most times. I'm getting some audio feedback, and I'm not exactly sure what it all means. Because it's not this popping. I guess it must be like the burst exploding or something? That was on kill, but I don't know what happened. Hrothgar are the race of large, buff cat people in FF14. Oh, I think Hrothgar is the name of the merchant here. But maybe he's a cat person. Who knows? It wouldn't surprise me at all. Like, this game is not shy about, you know, displaying their inspirations, right? Like, the game knows what it's pulling from, and it is happy to make sure that you know that it knows what it's pulling from. Like, it's not even remotely concerned. I guess I could go clear out the goblin camp, or I could kill 2 more wolves. Go kill 2 more wolves.
Your time is over.
Okay, that burst was the entropic burst. That was the entropic burst firing off. So at least I know what that audio key was. I don't know about the enemies dying though.
I can endure.
Everything seems to have the same audio cue. Collect knives at the goblin camp. Alright, so I have a lot of reasons to go into the goblin camp. In the meantime, we can help this dude kill wolves, I guess. Wolves and bears. Dude could pull like 5 at a time, maybe 5.
Stay strong.
I've seen my victory.
Yo, what's up, Vera? How's it going? Alright.
My spirit calls.
Cheers. Go find your wolves, buddy. However many wolves you need, I'm here for you.
Your time is over.
Yeah, my damage is actually pretty good if I'm not concerned about healing. I just want to do damage. My damage is not bad. Well, for a healer, my damage is not bad. I think compared to actual DPS, my damage is probably pretty garbage. I gotta go off to the goblin camp. We're gonna go fight some goblins. While this queue timer continues to climb. This is so miserable. I guess I could just pick a DPS character instead. But then I'd have to learn a DPS character. I wanted to learn the healer. What am I trying to find? Knives and then just kill some things? Alright, he's not hanging out with me. I wanted him to, like, pull the whole goblin camp. Do it. It'll be funny. He just showed up. He has quests to turn in. He's, like, so far behind me in, like, the quest chain. I don't know where Hrothgar is. I still don't know where Hrothgar is. Where do we think Hrothgar ended up? Locate the missing merchant. Could be anywhere. God, where's Questy when you need it? Alright, he needs a stag and some chickens. Alright.
I've seen my victory.
Guess I'm just exploring for a bit. This place is cool. Like, I do like the sort of the visuals of the area and stuff. I'll bet he got kidnapped by the spiders or something. Or maybe the goblins. Because the goblins are just as likely as anything else. Who gave me the quest? It's not like I can go back and look at the... Which quest did the trade route interrupted? I can't look at the quest dialogue again, which is a bit of a bummer. Would like to be able to, like, click on the quest. I don't think I have a button for quest log or anything like that. Maybe if I keep an eye on my friends tab, one of these people is going to show up. Yo, okay, great, found someone. Maybe if I'm queuing with someone, it'll be easier. No quest journal? No. This is really, like, they're very focused on kind of the minimum viable product for early access, which is the dungeons. Like, you need to be able to do dungeons and stuff. And they're building out additional features as they can. Like, as people, you know, as they see kind of the holes in the experience. So, this place got added, but it's still really bare bones. Like, it is a place that you can go to and complete a quest. And that quest gives you advancement. So you don't need to it's not only dungeons. It's by no means done. That's kind of where they're at right now, is it's like there is more that needs to be done here for sure.
My spirit holds.
Your time is over.
Oh, I actually needed to spend effort on healing here. Dang. Not that much effort. Yeah, we're cool. We've got this figured out. Ooh, okay. So this builds up. I don't know what the max is for it. That wasn't like a proc that I could see. Maybe it was just the enemy dying or this thing popping. There's still noises that are happening that I don't recognize.
I've seen my victory.
Ah, the knives are on the ground. Okay.
Your time is over.
Yeah, I love having the free ones of these. That's actually really, really good. The greed bonuses.
I've seen my victory.
Hey, Q popped. All right, I'm in for whatever. Thank heavens. Oh, what? No! They left the group! Q Dodgers. Alright, back in. Oh, sweet. It jumped me straight to the front. Good. Alright, finally. I can play the game. Alright, so we have a certain amount of mobs that we need to kill. And I'm just going to follow the tank, let the tank pull whatever the tank wants, and we'll figure it out.
I can handle this.
Okay, I do need to keep pressing buttons, though. I can't just not press buttons.
Your time is over.
So I do need to, like, get in the habit of figuring out, like, what the order of button presses is for me. And then I'll figure out kind of what is... How I want to use my resources and stuff like that. Okay, so my only AoE is actually the the AoE Chrono clear, like the AoE stagger clear.
I've seen my victory.
Of course, for the most part, if I am doing constant damage, I'm not going to need to do much healing. Especially at this earliest stage. In Contender, I'm really not concerned about anything that happens here.
This looks fun.
So it's a matter of like figuring out the buttons I am pushing and the order in which I am pushing those buttons, so that I can feel like I am constantly doing something and not worrying too much about under what order I am doing things. Because as long as I am doing things, people are getting heals, because all of my abilities heal people just generally. I guess that's what I'm saving the Chrono for, is Oblivion is actually like an AoE heal, because it heals everybody for the amount of damage that it does. That's an interesting thing. Not something that I had considered. Something to watch, like, my Chrono count for.
I've seen my victory.
This is also, like, kind of a big nuke. It's not actually that big of a nuke, but it makes all the rest of my damage better. So I want to drop it on, like, a bigger enemy, as opposed to the nuke, the big nuke, which I can drop on just anything and not care. And as long as I have free heals, that's also, like, a lot easier. Yeah, gonna take some getting used to, I think, just to figure out, like, my patterns, my button presses. But otherwise, this is looking very manageable for right now, at least.
Your time is over.
Boy, it really does incentivize me to play like a DPS, though. Like, just watching, like, focusing on my rotation and the damage, as opposed to focusing on health bars.
I've seen my victory.
I can handle this.
And really, that, in terms of, like, where my DPS is going, how my DPS is working, keeping all of these on cooldown is probably the most important part of it. Like, I have some dots that I want to keep up, and otherwise it's just keep all of my abilities on cooldown. And, that is pretty manageable. 1% off on the kill score. We'll have to come back afterwards and kill an enemy.
You are blessed to witness her ascension, but your intrusion cannot go unpunished.
Your time is over.
Alright, so this fight I'll actually have to pay attention at least a little bit to the healing. Although not a whole lot.
Frost. Be gone.
I can. Twilight watches over me.
The feast begins.
Be gone.
I've seen my victory.
This changes nothing. You will witness Sithul's power.
Yeah, easy.
I can handle it.
And then just anything we kill here is going to be enough. There it goes. We just needed the 1% more on the kill score. So, completion time. 5 minutes out of the 13 that it would require if it was timed, but it's not timed at this early difficulty. And then dungeon score, I got 170 points out of that. And I got loot! And I think that was a weapon? Sweet. Oh, no weapon ability yet, though. That unlocks another talent row for me. You're above 50% Krona, you deal 15% more damage with abilities that don't spend Krona. Oh, yeah, we're just going straight for that. That sounds great. When Enfolding Doom is active on an enemy, your haste is increased by 20%, and that's 20 seconds out of every 45. When channeling Temporal Barrage, each tick grants a benefit to Fleeting Hour, which I don't have yet. But that seems pretty good once that point happens, maybe? Maybe. Random level 30 equipment. Sweet. Okay, yep, ready. I mean, I guess I could spend supplies on all of my empty slots. I might as well. You know what? I might as well. Like, who is hurt by this? Oh, sure. Have all of these supplies that I've built up for doing essentially nothing. So some updates is there used to be time concerns for some of these dungeons. But no timers till Paragon. But that changed to later in the game because they were concerned about accessibility. Correctly, I think, concerned about accessibility. Let's go to Godfall. Yeah, being concerned about accessibility is in fact correct. I agree. You have cheese? Congratulations, Calvin. I'm happy for you. I don't have cheese, but I do finally have a group that I'm in. So that's great. Okay. There we go. Oh boy, okay. I needed to spend effort here. Alright, now I can go back to shooting enemies. Dungeon and stuff of F14 have 90-minute timers. Most are 30 minutes or less to finish. Okay. The tank's apologizing for pulling too big. Oh, we lived. We lived. Uh-oh.
I've seen my victory.
Ah. Keep getting hit by that. Definitely still figuring out, like, what my emergency buttons are.
My spirit holds.
So this felt very chaotic. I didn't feel like I had a good handle on what was going on. Everybody lived, though, so that's cool. The tank seems to like my my healing, so that's good.
Time is over.
Alright, I need to hit this button. These need to go out early on, because that generates a lot of incidental healing. And I need a decent amount of incidental healing on people, otherwise things are not going to go well for me. And then I can go back to tank healing. Oh, I'm so used to the previous characters. I'm hitting like the wrong buttons. I was playing the priest equivalent prior to this, and he had basically like a nuke heal, just an instant heal that dropped off of one of his button presses. So I keep hitting that button, expecting it to do something. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Yeah, okay, that's really nice. Getting that, dropping the Krona on an instant heal on everybody is actually really good. I have to think about my DPS as healing. Because that's basically the whole point of this character, is as long as I am dealing damage to enemies, I am doing incidental healing to my entire party, which is really cool. Yeah, this is like playing Arcane Mage in Season of Discovery in WoW Classic. And I just need to embrace the damage dealing part of it. As long as I am pressing buttons, things will be okay. I just have to trust. And I think it is, for the most part, true. As long as I am pressing buttons, things are going to be okay. Muscle memory is a problem. This is very true. So easy to just be like, yeah, I'm pressing the button that makes sense for the situation, even though it's on the wrong class.
I've seen my victory.
Because it's like, if I need to heal the tank, I can do so by healing the tank directly, or I can do so by doing DPS. And it's a matter of figuring out, like, one is definitely more efficient than the other. But it depends on if you need that efficiency, right? So that's a thing to keep in mind.
I can handle it.
Your time is over.
Yeah, this character is going to be real tough to play at some higher levels, I think. But for now, it's not much of a challenge. Which I guess would be the case no matter what healer I played. But this is definitely going to take some getting used to.
I've seen my victory.
Need to make sure that my dots stay on, my dots stay ticking, and use these abilities as they come up. And then I'm just watching my Krona. That's the other thing, is watching my pink bar is going to be the other big thing to pay attention to. Shadow Priest in WoW is interesting. Absolutely, I loved Shadow Priest. I remember in Wrath, when Shadow Priest was like kind of the first time Shadow Priest became really viable, felt like it was in Wrath of the Lich King, and I definitely solo healed dungeons as Shadow. I mean, when I was overpowered, but
You stand before
Time is
annihilation.
over.
what do I do here? Nothing. That's not real damage. None of this is real damage. Yeah, I just mash. We're cool.
Twilight shield.
Oh, yeah. So not a problem. None of this is a problem. You want to run back? No? Okay, cool. We'll just drop that right here. We'll see how much of a problem that is. Ah, okay. Fine.
I've seen my victory.
I mean, I guess I could hit this button. Oh, because it gives me free nukes. That's why I hit that button. I love not having to pay attention to mechanics because the numbers are tuned so low that it doesn't make a difference. Definitely the best part about playing in Contender League. Alright, I now have a haste cooldown, and I need to figure out what button that's going on. I guess it's going over here, because I want to leave this free for the AoE silence. I just have to find time to press that button when I need to press that button, I guess. Get this garbage out of my inventory. And guys gotta pee. That's fine. I respect that. How much of what's on screen with abilities and damage is vanilla? I have no mods. The only thing I've done in order to change my UI is I've dragged out an extra ability bar here, and that's part of that's built into the game. We lost one of our DPS, so we had to jump into the queue again. But with 3 people in the group, it's much easier to find somebody else, so that's great. That's great. Set up all my dots.
Your time is
The DPS is complaining because the other rogue left, and it's sure seeming a lot less important now.
I've seen my victory.
Solid. It's working out pretty well. All right. Yeah, get all my dots up, and then just focus on single target DPS.
Your time is
And I have some pretty decent tools for that. And all of my DPS is healing, which is fantastic. have to just figure out which thing I am targeting and then target it. And then building up the stock of instant cast flash heals if I actually need it. So that's pretty cool. Which, I mean, I don't yet.
I can handle this.
I didn't even have to do anything. That was pretty free. I do want to make sure that the dot is up. And the other dot is up.
I've seen
And
my
the damage
victory.
boost is up. And I can press buttons. Whatever buttons I want. All my buttons are pretty good buttons. Just keep pressing buttons is the important part. I do not have any add-ons running, no. This is all in-game stuff. This is all built in. She doesn't really have an oh shit heal. Like, she has her once or twice in a dungeon unique ability is freeze everybody's health bars. And then all damage and healing gets combined and dealt in at once the freeze wears off. So if I am very concerned, that's what I have to do. And then I have 5 or 6 seconds, I think, to dump enough healing that it all gets cleared up. But she is really designed to have a constant output of low heals. And kind of like the other character, which is heal over time based character, is designed to have a lot of output of low heals. And mostly what your healing needs to be kind of proactive. But because a bunch of the damage is staggered, that's what the purple bars there are. You have ways to clear the staggered damage. Come on, people, help me out here. And that, yeah, that is the other thing that she can do. Yeah, she has the secondary resource, the pink bars. And that builds up whenever you use your abilities. And then you can dump that to either nuke the enemy for a decent amount of damage, which heals everybody for the amount of damage that you deal. Or you can use that to clear the purple stuff, or it clears half of it on any character, and then that turns into healing on that character as well. But really your best bet is getting people set up so that you can DPS through it. And then that means that your healing is keeping them up while whatever thing is happening. So, like, she's really set up to be proactive rather than reactive. Like, if you know the damage things, you can time your cooldowns, your damage cooldowns, with the incoming damage. Unless there's another ability that I haven't unlocked yet, which maybe. I'm really liking quickening, actually. So maybe we'll stick with this stuff, and then Uchronia seems like it's useful. Mana's not been a concern yet. So I'll do the Krona, the pink bar stuff. We'll see how well that goes for me. I guess if mana starts being a concern, then I'll start looking at, like, changing things up. But for now, this is fine.
My spirit holds.
So we're finding groups pretty quickly, and I think it's because we have a DPS in our group. So it's prioritizing us because the DPS is the part of the queue that's empty. So it's giving us the next DPS that's queues. I think if we didn't have our the other DPS in our group, we would be in quite a bit of trouble. I think our queues would be a lot longer. For healers, it's miserable. For tanks, it's probably okay. We're already committing our new DPS to sticking with the group and going into a higher difficulty level. Good job, Stealth X. Oh boy.
Your time is over.
All right, yeah, good. Yeah, all right. The initial pull is always going to be the hardest because I don't have my extra resources built up. But once we get through that initial pull, it's pretty clean. Now my next one's free. All right, cool. Yeah, a couple of buff things to keep an eye on, but pretty okay.
This looks fun.
Yeah, this is fine.
I've seen my victory.
Huge hits. I love it. The thing about the talent points that I spent on that thing... Oh, I moved those talent points. Those aren't there anymore. Okay, so never mind. When this debuff expires, it sets up another debuff, like a dot on everybody. But that means the enemies have to live long enough for that debuff to expire, which I'm not convinced is actually happening with any regularity.
Your time is over.
Okay, yeah, and using my DPS dump for my pink bar is actually my new heal, I think. If I need to like instant party heal, then it's I just dump pink, and that works out pretty well. DPS is complaining about how high he is. Oh, this is gonna go great. the reverse of every other time you've queued in MMOs. Yeah. It's because like today they released 2 new classes and it's a tank and a healer. So the healer queue is overloaded and there's enough tanks for everybody and there's no DPS in the queues. Yeah, exactly. And it's a part of that is, you know, the way that early access works, right? So it's a new season, so there's a gear reset for everybody. And the new classes are tank and healer. Yeah, I've been playing for a decent amount of the previous season. So, I got a healer in the previous season up to the highest tier of dungeon, where it just starts scaling infinitely. And I got them to... Oh, geez. Actually need to look at health bars for a second. I got them up to Eternal 20-ish, when kind of Eternal 70 is people pushing like the upper end of progression.
I've seen my victory.
Alright, yeah, this is gonna be free. This is gonna be free. Just keep doing damage here and we're A-okay.
Burdened by frost. Be gone. Dance, mortals. This
Yeah, when I cap on pink, I need to spend it.
will witness Cithral's power.
Alright, I'm just killing. Perfect. Okay, so I think I have a sense of how I want to move my hotkeys around. Like, I think if I think of my spender as... Yeah, I probably want to move my DPS spender in sort of the same place that it was on my previous character. Also, I have my silence now, which is great. That goes here. This should be the DPS spender is Oblivion, which means this is going to be Entropy's Claim, which is the cooldown dot. Critical Strike, Expertise versus Expertise Spirit. I definitely want the high Expertise one. They're both high Expertise, so the only difference is Critical Strike versus Spirit. What does Spirit even do for me? Spirit Refund gets you your mana back and gets you 30 Krona. Okay. Alright, do I want to move anything else around? These are my cooldown abilities. So actually, edit HUD. This can be 2 rows for now. No, 3 slots, 2 rows. And this should be this, and this should be this, and this should be this. And that's accurate. And then turn this so it's not clickable. All right. That's gonna get trashed. Doing great. Doing great. Yeah, see, that was exactly the problem with me, Kellerman, is I logged in as a healer, and the healer queues are just terrible. Like, the healer queues are just miserable right now. But that is context dependent. Right? Like, if you jumped in as a DPS instead of as a healer, you would be finding queues instantly. Instantly. Because there's a decent player base right now. It's just all of them want to be healers.
Spirit holds.
Your time is over.
Okay, okay, okay. Oh,
They strike at darkness.
ah. Yeah, most of that is on me.
I've seen my
Now I gotta remember my new hotkeys because I just changed my hotkeys, so it would make sense to me. Yikes.
not today.
Cleanse, cleanse, remembering to cleanse. Do some damage to the Mystic and cleanse the debuffs. Yeah, we're doing fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
Your time is over.
This mini boss has a thing where you have to keep moving or else the debuff stacks up on you. So anytime you finish a cast, you gotta kind of shift a little bit. And if you have anything that is, like, not a free cast, but, like, doesn't have a cast bar, then you can just move while you're doing it, which makes it a lot easier. And then this channel, actually, I can move while I'm doing it, which is pretty cool. So I gotta cast and then shift, and then cast and then shift.
I fight for them.
I've seen my victory.
And I gotta remember that my spender is my heal. Spender's my heal.
May their light protect us all.
Cool.
time is over. My blade burst. Darkness protects me.
It's difficult to keep up the pattern. It's not easy to remember to keep talking. Oh man. Okay, so this mini boss has the opposite aura, where if you move, you take damage. So you want to move as little as possible.
They strike dust.
And then after you're done moving, it starts falling off of you. And then this boss combines both of those mechanics, so it switches between the two auras. Starting off with the freezing aura, so you gotta keep moving.
Annihilation! Gaze upon the void between stars!
Now he's switching to the burning aura, so now moving hurts. So you want to move as little as possible. Just gotta switch back and forth.
Fight for them.
I've seen my victory.
Oops. Forgot which aura was on. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Now he shifted. Nice. Okay, okay. Slowly figuring it out. There's definitely a balancing act there.
I can handle
Your time is over.
Yeah, it's all coming together. Taking a little bit of time. I don't think I know enough about Star Trek The Next Generation in order to get that reference, Kelvin. What does Orville mean in that context? Man, I'm really needing to like dodge my eyes back and forth between focusing on the DPS part and focusing on this part. I might need to change like how I'm organizing my UI here.
I've seen my let the shadows fade.
these things are, but I don't want them to do the thing that they're doing. You can watch the Orville and shut your eyes, and it sounds like TNG. Ah, okay, okay. Yes, this is enough heavily inspired by WoW that that wouldn't surprise me in the slightest that that's the experience that you're getting.
Your time is over.
Man, the one thing that I think I need that I don't have is auto-targeting. Like, if I press a button that needs a target and I don't have a target, it should just auto-target whatever's in front of me. If that was like the one thing that's like the one quality of life thing that I feel like I care about right now.
I can endure. We fight in the sunlight.
I've seen my victory.
So strongly an homage to TNG that smart people have asserted would have been completely buried under lawsuits if they didn't have Paramount's blessing. Sure. At least this character is fairly mobile. I don't feel like I am stuck in place very often, which is good for this fight, because this fight is just entirely dodging obstacles.
You stand before annihilation.
Your time is over.
Hello? Press button. Do I not have him targeted? I didn't have him targeted. I had the tank targeted. That is the wrong target. I kind of love this fight, though.
I've seen my victory. Your time is over.
Oh my god! I didn't realize I was that close to the mobs at the edge. Alright, well, they got this. They got this. That's fine. All they gotta do is dodge. They're gonna be A-okay. Galaxy Quest is more Star Trek than some Star Trek. That's fair.
The feast begins.
I've seen my victory.
I fight for love.
Yeah, now that I have my nuke kind of more accessible, the process feels a lot more manageable. Like the flow of the thing makes a lot more sense. Just get healed. have to remember to still, like, use my filler move, because my filler move is what refreshes my instant cast.
For my people.
So, the last Star Trek show I watched was probably Next Generation. I watched, like, a little bit of DS9. And, I am just now starting Academy. With, like, very little other Star Trek under my belt.
I've seen my victory.
And I've gotten, like, maybe an episode or two in, and it's been, you know, mostly enjoyable. Not mad about it. Where are we going? I'm following you. Show me the way, tank. I haven't watched Lower Decks. I've heard really good things about Lower Decks, though. That's fair. Oh, nice. Thank you.
Your time is over.
Yikes. I was close. Seth MacFarlane wanted to be a TNG producer, but can't keep the Stewie inside. Lol. Oh, they died. Crap. The thing I was targeting died. Now I'm not targeting anything. A constant problem.
I've seen my victory.
Okay, so yeah, I need to be ready to just swap targets. Because constantly targeting something is turning out to be like a little bit of an issue.
Protect me.
I don't think I have a good sense of what Seth MacFarlane is like as a producer.
Your
Like,
time
what makes that different from any other Star Trek I have seen.
The shadows hunger.
I guess when it's mostly single target damage, I want to heal the tank directly instead of focusing on enemies. I mean, I still want to do both, honestly. But the enemy healing, like, healing via enemy damage is AoE healing. Which matters a lot less than making sure the tank stays
Time
up.
is over.
Oh, good route, tank. Good route.
The cosmos gazes upon thee.
Meanwhile, here, I definitely want to focus on the... Ooh. The AoE heals, because there's a lot of AoE damage going out.
My victory.
Moon Axe, so it's this thing. Feather. And I mustn't forget that I have my spirit ability if I need it. Yeah, there's a lot of AoE damage going out. Fortunately, I have AoE healing. Just gotta remember that I have AoE healing.
Your time is over.
Remembering what my different buttons do.
I hold time in my hand.
Oh, and then I can just dump. Oh, that's so good. Okay, okay. I underestimated the spirit ability. I underestimated that. Because by freezing everybody's bars, it also makes my Chrono stuff free. Which means I can use my nuke for free. And just dump damage, which dumps healing on everything. That's so good. Seth MacFarlane got some money used to make a show where he got to be the captain of the Enterprise D. Fair enough. That's extra. That's extra. Drag, please. With 1 point free, I can pop one of these to get Temporal Shift or Hastening Doom. Oh, I forgot that I had Fleeting Hour. God, I need to be spending... I need to remember to hit this button more frequently also. Yeah, I have one too many buttons, and I want to be able to hit all of them. And I don't have the keybinds. These two I don't use frequently. Looks like we're losing our tank. All right, we'll have to re-queue and see what that looks like. I need to find a place to put that where I can use. Recast Fleeting Hour gain 30 chroma. That's pretty good. A Stream Deck or other macro pad? I don't. What I really need is like a button on my mouse. I don't have one of those like multi-button mice. It's just, you know, the standard 3. Each tick grants a benefit to Fleeting Hour. I see. Duration extended or cooldown is reduced. Oh my gosh, it's a 20-second cooldown and it lasts for 20 seconds. Oh, the cooldown of it doesn't start until it takes off. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's not as busted as I thought it was. But it is a thing that I want to be using a lot more often than I'm currently using. Jeez. I wish I could just macro this to my other abilities. That would be so much easier. I actually think I want to keep both of these, so maybe we just go for Chrono Tap? I don't... Surging Chrono is probably good. I just need to actually remember that this ability exists. Deferred Fate Relay Overheals. Yeah, okay, I'll just do that because it's something I don't need to think about. And that's a bunch of self-healing. Worry about it later. Yeah, it's less about another hotbar and more about, I mean, I could just put it up here and have it, like, be clickable if I really wanted to. It needs to be up here, to be honest. But I need to have it on a button that I can press. Let's edit the HUD. More slot. Save.
Shadows
Fleeting
protect
hour.
me.
Edit HUD. Stop, click through. Save. Oh, we got a Helena. One of the old tanks, not the new tank. So this tank is very warrior. It has some, it's a kind of sword and board sort of tank with a lot of chaining cooldown abilities. It has some like paladin elements to like WoW paladins, but is probably most analogous to WoW warriors. All right. Okay.
I've seen my victories.
All right, we're cool.
I've seen my victories.
Oh, we have an affix. We have blood shards. Okay, so everybody's taking damage whenever anything dies. Which is mostly healable by me just continuing to DPS.
Your time is over.
Oh, I am kind of running low on mana. Actually, I need to pay at least a little bit of attention to that. Oh. Maybe I do need
This looks
the mana ability. I suspect I will, like, as time goes on.
I've seen my victory.
A lot of Corona just lying around. Alright, if I'm not watching health bars, I could actually do good DPS, but I need to be watching health bars. Maybe. I maybe need to be watching health bars. It's not clear.
Your time is over.
Defense is the greatest defense!
Ah, we're doing fine. It's actually not a problem. I'm out of mana. I'm just stone out of mana. Okay, I am definitely going to need to retalent after this. But the timer.
This looks fun.
But the timer, he says.
I've seen my victory. Not this time.
Oh, the radius on that isn't as big as I want it to be. Also, I forgot that was an ability I had. The AoE silence. Grand Melee too. So Grand Melee is one of Helena's abilities, which makes every enemy just stop what they're doing and run in and attack her, which is wild. As someone who never MMO'd, you recognize the shape of this UI, but it is overwhelming. Yeah, that's fair. That's completely fair. There is kind of a lot going on here. And it all feels very comfy to me because, like, it's just like playing World of Warcraft again. It's like, it's the same. It's very, very much the same. Okay, so I guess if the fight doesn't call for it, I just want to be mashing time shards to preserve my mana, because that is potentially an issue. So I'm gonna have to watch for that.
You are blessed to witness her ascension, but your
Let the
intrusion
shadows be.
cannot
I've
go
seen my
unpunished.
victory.
Yeah, and I can just leave this behind as a cooldown if I need it, and just mash time shards. And the nuke. Mash time shards and the chrono nuke.
Be gone. Dance, mortals.
Your time is over.
Be gone.
But also, if I have
Burdened by
the time, like, I might as well just use the stuff.
dance, mortals. Be gone.
I've seen my victory.
Be burdened by frost.
Yeah, this is pretty strong. This is pretty good.
Dance, mortals.
Oh god.
Be gone. This changes nothing.
Destiny can wait.
Witness Cithal's power.
Yeah, this making stuff free is just busted. How's the new heroes? I love them. Both the healer and the tank feel pretty busted. They feel real strong. More points, more rows. Excellent, excellent. Give me the talents. This is so ridiculous. I'm in adept now, and this is how far away I am from the end of my tree. It's pretty silly.
The feast begins.
Yeah, I need Chronotap pretty badly. At this point, I think. I think maybe Chronotap. Uchronia is pretty good. Quickening is pretty good. Resonant Fate is kind of whatever. So maybe I take another 2 here? Oh, yeah, I'm using Oblivion a lot. We definitely want Erasure. Okay, cool. Cool. I just really need to figure out a hotkey for Fleeting Hour. I need to figure out a hotkey for Fleeting Hour that I can use, because this is a mess. Not tab. Ah, God, am I gonna put it on caps lock? The problem. Oh. Why are keybinds so difficult? But yeah, the aura for the new healer basically means that your party takes half damage, as long as you're not brain dead. And the new tank has a bunch of like self-healing stuff. So the combination of the two together, I think, is real powerful. Like, real powerful.
Your time is over.
What is happening here? blood shards again? Blood shards again. Okay. What is this? Chrono Tap. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah! That thing that I just got! The talent!
I've seen my victory.
So I just need to make sure I am spending Chrono in order to activate Chrono Tap. Remember how often it triggers.
Your time is over.
Okay, I see how it uses. So it wants me, it really wants me to burst out Chrono, is what it wants me to do. Because the more Chrono I use at once, the better the recovery I get from it.
This looks fun.
I've seen my victory.
Alright, I probably don't need to be, like, frantically popping Fleeting Hour, but I guess for, like, the start of a fight, it's pretty strong.
Your time is over. Darkness protects me.
Yeah. Okay. It's not actually that much recovery is the problem? I don't know. Chrono Tap feels low impact. Like if I dump three Chrono, 3 Euchronia, whatever it is, 3 of my abilities, I am getting 7.5% of my mana back when that expires? Which, like, it's not a lot. You know, it's some. It's not much.
I've seen my victory.
Yeah, this tank is like a little bit squishier than the previous Helena. Not by enough to make a difference, I guess. I definitely feel these blood shards, but I'm doing much better on mana now that I've put the... I guess Chrono Tap is making enough of a difference that it's doing what I needed to. Like, I get to the point where I need to dump Krona anyway. So it's actually not... I get to the point where I need to dump Krona often enough that I'm not too concerned about my MP with this ability. So that's actually pretty good. I guess if I was better at managing my abilities, I wouldn't need to worry about it as much. I'd probably not need it, but I am not there yet.
I've seen my victory.
And this way I feel better about just keeping my abilities on cooldown. Like, using more Fleeting Hour. I think I was using a lot more Fleeting Hour last instance also. Now that I remembered that it existed. So maybe with the change, I'm okay to just use more Fleeting Hour?
I've seen my victory.
Gaze upon eternity.
Be burdened by frost. Be gone. Dance, mortals.
Yeah, this is working out fine.
Your time is over.
Be burdened by frost. Dance.
Yeah, if I use Fleeting Hour more, then I definitely feel the MP crunch.
Fight.
Be gone. Be burdened by frost. This changes nothing.
I've
You
seen
will
my
witness
victory.
Cithral's power.
Nice, nice, nice. How's your day going, Marcus G, if you're still around? What do you think of that? God damn, we keep losing tanks. Good, good. Have you had the chance to play yet, or kind of watching streams while you're doing other stuff? Oh, I found some threes. Yeah, the threes seem cool. While Fleeting Hour is active, Temporal Barrage is empowered. Okay. While targeting an ally, each bolt of Temporal Barrage cleanses Stagger. Yo. Yeah, I just want to macro Fleeting Hour to Temporal Barrage. My god. Overhealing done by Oblivion applies a shield for 8 seconds. Unfolding Doom. That's the... No, which one is Unfolding Doom? Oh, Unfolding Doom is the nuke. is the nuke with the debuff. Played at launch, took a break. Fair enough. Yeah, it's cool, and I'm glad that there's going to be more of a player base with the new season. So that's what's most exciting for me. I mean, new characters are cool too, but my next thing is empowered. Okay, so I could Unfolding Doom into Echoes of Ruin for 20 targets. Entropy's Claim stuns. That's this. So if I Doom into Claim, I stun, but that's still like a full 3.5 seconds of casting? That's not reasonable. But it is a very frequent stun, as long as I like stuns. Oh, I don't know about any of these. I think Paradoxical Twist is a thing that I could just start using immediately and feel good about. But I didn't end up using much Quickening. And Erasure is easy to get rid of. And I really want to keep Synchronicity up. So yeah, we'll try that. That seems good. Trying things out, seeing what works. Could maybe spend some gold to do some level ups or something. Or just keep doing whatever and gaining blue gear. Maybe it doesn't matter. Check the box. There's no box. Check the box to make it so we only get people as high as this. I think that's an Eternal only. I don't think that's a thing. Where's the box then? If there is an option to do that thing, where is that option? Ah, there is a setting. Okay. Where are we at? Our eye levels are... I am eye level 30. In Adept. This is silly. Alright, hopefully by virtue of having a DPS with me, this queue will be much quicker. Fingers crossed. I mean, we do keep getting 3s, so... But then again, that's probably down to our eye level, or my eye level, as opposed to anything else. Still eye level 30. Spend some gold. Or get some loot. Loot would be good too. Well, that's a lot of running. I was not expecting that much running. Okay.
Your time is over.
Okay. That was something. But you know what they say, any landing you can walk away from. Alright, how many more are we pulling this time? Please don't pull the rats. Damn it, he pulled the rats.
I can handle it. Twilight watches over me.
I've seen my victory.
Alright, alright. Chroma up, drop some nukes. Okay, he's gonna be okay. Yeah, the self-healing is real strong. Wow, we did okay with the rats. I thought that was gonna be way worse.
Your time is over.
Here's the executioner. It's not the high health one though. It's not the right button. It's not the right button. God damn it. The vigor keybinds are definitely like still in my head. That was good.
I've seen my victory.
I don't know if it's an eye level thing or just the way the pulls are working out, but this tank is definitely taking a lot more damage than the previous one.
Answer me!
It might be just the dungeon, honestly. That would not surprise me. This dungeon is kind of messy for burst damage.
Your time is over.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Can I silence you? Yo! Okay, that's cool. Immune to the silence, but definitely still getting interrupted, which is good. Good damage. Doing fine. No lightning rod. I think lightning rod is the extra ability that we don't get until Paragon now.
I can handle this.
I've seen my victory.
Big damage. Hello? Cleanse? Yeah, that's a big hit. Maybe take less big hits, please. And only temporal barrage every once in a while. I was taking a little bit of damage here. Oh, maybe I shouldn't stand in front of the orb. Oh god, that was on me. That was sorry.
Annihilation. Twilight watches over me.
He better not have just jumped into the combat. Looks like he did. That's cool. I mean, he's got a lot of self heals. So maybe that's fine as long as he didn't pull too much.
I've seen my victory.
Okay. Alright, we're fine. We're fine here.
Your time is over.
Yeah, that was a big pull, and then I missed my heal. So I think that is my fault. I mean, also his fault. But also my fault.
I've seen my victory.
I keep like, man, I am, there's a lot of buttons, and I don't know what they all do. And I kind of have the muscle memory for them, but when I look down at my bar, it's paralyzing.
I hold time in
I'm
my
just gonna
hands.
dump. DPS dump at the end. Alright, let's see if they stick around this time. Would be nice if they did. Ah. More points. Cool. Alright, well, gives me time to look at my talents again. I can get quickening back. Yes, I liked quickening. One more row. This is good progress on items, though. His duo is sick. Oh. A friend request. Yeah, I made a friend. Cool. I'll take that. Expect people to get bored near the end of seasons. Guy saying he has had a 4-man, but they kind of stopped playing near the end of the season, which, like, understandable. At some point, you run out of things to do within a season, so you wait for the season reset. Man, I am glad that this, yeah, the only reason I am getting queues like this is because I have a DPS in my party. It makes it so much easier. Slowly my eye level increases. Another Stormwatch, sure. I'm okay with it. We'll see how big this guy wants to pull. A little bit more ready for it now that I have a little bit more understanding. Like, the damage profiles matters so much. Knowing how much damage is coming in at any given point. This is a very proactive healer, and I need to get better about predicting how much damage is coming in and using my DPS cooldowns at appropriate times for it. Grab the Executioner. Great.
I can handle this.
I've seen my victory.
That is a little bit of damage. Damage is actually happening there. Need to do the occasional actual direct heal, which is always disappointing, you know? I want to just be able to throw time shards around forever and not have to worry about... Sure. We're just following the recommended chain. I love it.
Your time is over.
I'm gonna hold back my barrage, I think, for targeting my little ally friend here. Although our little tank maybe needs a little bit more babying, I think. Be careful how I spend my resources. Tried, buddy. God. Whew.
I've seen my victory.
Yeah, it's mostly I want a DPS if I need AoE heals, and if I need single target heals, I kind of need to focus on the single target stuff. Now there's an Executioner. We love those. How did I take that much damage? guess spells happened.
Your time is over.
All right, we're cool. We're cool. A little bit of a rough start, but we're cool. Got my 2 free casts built up. It doesn't look like it goes any higher than that.
I've seen my victory.
Yeah, we're doing a-okay. I'm gonna keep panicking every time I see his health go down, though. That's where I'm at right now. This is the experience I am having. Yeah, that's a lot of the thing. You take a couple of heals. Oh, this idiot is targeting me now. That's not okay. Give me my free heals back. Alright, I have my free heals back. We're cool.
I've seen my victory.
The feast begins.
This is not a whole lot of damage. There we go. That was much slower than last time. This Mando kid is not as good as our previous DPS.
I can handle this.
Some chroma, please. Thank you for the chroma.
Your time is over.
Kid keeps taking damage. What are you taking damage for? Stop it. That's what you need to heal. Fortunately, we have those.
My spirit.
Hey, Seabot, how's it going?
I've seen my victory.
Pretty good, good. I am doing pretty good as well. Mostly doing good.
I fight for them.
Okay, yeah, that cooldown reduction off of the fleeting hour is actually really strong. It's very noticeable. Whew. Straight into the rats. Okay, that's where we're going. Rats, that's cool.
Your time is over.
Easy. Easy rats. Alright, where are we going? We have, oh, good. Let's go.
Gaze upon eternity.
Ready to do single target damage. Here we go.
I've seen my victory.
Yeah, not even remotely a threat. A-okay. Something gave me like a huge Krona dump. I don't know what.
Not today.
It's about what I expected. Well, I was gonna try and use that as an interrupt. My mistake. Forgot about my timing. There will be others. So it's-
Your time is over.
What? Cool. It looks like an MMO. Does it smell like an MMO? Not exactly. The idea is it's supposed to look like an MMO, except it's kind of more bite size and easier to engage in because there's no leveling or farming or whatever. I think Echoes of Divinity is a thing I wanted. Clears extra stagger, self-healing. None of this stuff really appeals. Okay. Flexing on him because I unlocked my last row of talents. One of the things that you're supposed to do before you start seriously doing dungeons. And yet here we are. You were having WoW flashbacks. It feels very WoW. I think it's designed around to be... It's designed to be very similar to the WoW Mythic Dungeon kind of pushing keys experience. But without requiring farming and etc, etc, etc. So easy to queue up for, easy to push with friends. And just the idea is just to be more accessible than WoW is, which is difficult to do and something that they're kind of struggling to get right, I think. I am liking the easier initial ramp up because the high level is just infinitely scaling, right? Each dungeon is, you know, another level harder than the previous dungeon. But the ramp up, it seems, has gotten easier, which is cool. When did this come out? Like maybe 2 months ago? It's still in early access. So it's not like out. care orbs. Where are we going? We're just running through. Okay, great. Love it.
I can't handle this.
I've seen my victory.
Okay. This is looking pretty good. This is a much better start than last time. Yeah, I've been having... Oh, God. I've been having a lot of fun with this. I've been playing... I've been playing this on my own, kind of separately, and it's been really enjoyable. Like, by separately, I mean, like, not on stream, just, like, playing.
Time is over.
But this is the start of the new season, so there's a gear reset and new characters, and I figured that'd be a good time to, like, try and stream it and see if that was a thing that I wanted to, like, keep streaming a little bit more regularly, or what? Orbs. Oh, orbs. I see. There's orbs. I was not aware that there were orbs. You know, when he said take care of orbs, I was like, I don't... Now I know what he was talking about, I think. Now I understand a little bit more. Oh, boy. Okay.
My
Maybe
victory.
not get charged this time. Try that for me. A little bit more naked. All right, and this has now settled down. Jeez. Honestly, this is a game that I would love to get a kind of regular 4-person group for. So if people are interested in playing this with me, that is a thing that I would enjoy. I would like to have people together for this.
I've seen my victory.
Ooh, that one's good. What do these orbs do? Orbs are targetable and can be damaged. Detonate. Heavy damage to all players if left unchecked. Take extra damage while casting detonates. And then there's other things to pay attention to.
For my people.
Not this time.
Whoa.
Gaze upon eternity.
Your time is over.
All right, I had to lock in for a second. We're cool now, though. I think all of these pulls are probably going to be like that. This guy likes to pull big. Which isn't to say that he's not capable of handling it. This is fine. This is completely normal. This is a normal ass pull. This is not a pull in which I need to pay much attention. Occasionally spend some resources, you know.
I've seen my victory.
It's definitely a struggle trying to pay attention to both DPS and healing. Like trying to keep, you know, timers on cooldown and also kind of getting into, you know, paying attention to the health bars and stuff. On smaller pulls, I can just pay attention to my DPS and the health bars will take care of themselves, which is nice. Whoa! 2 detonates, enough to kill. All right. The dude I've been running with exact same reaction. I've never seen those. I saw you say orb, but I didn't know why. There you go. Orbs. Detonates. Pretty good. Borderlands and Stardew mods sucked all the space. Oh, sure. Big Steam catalog in Blizz games. Yup. There's a lot to do. For sure, for sure. Gift of Solace. Cool. Cool. Love that. Oh, he's doing the thing where he runs through. Ah, wasn't ready for it. Well, I hope he lives. He lived! We're cool.
Your time is over.
This is too much happening right now. I'm not happy about this.
They strike at shadow.
May their light protect us all.
Oh my god, that was so messy. That was so bad. Yeah, so all of her damage gets converted to healing. Any damage she does to an enemy gets converted to party-wide healing. So as long as the damage isn't spiky, she just keeps everybody alive by doing DPS.
I fight for them.
But if the damage is spiky, then you gotta be careful. You have to use other abilities, which I hate. I hate having to think about what I'm doing. It's the worst. What are you doing, buddy? Please stop getting hit by things. Can I invite you to stop getting hit by things?
Not this time.
This guy's like, sorry, I'm trying to eat at the same time. That's not the guy who's getting hit by things, though. Where are the lasers?
Between stars.
No lasers?
Shadows free.
Oh, are lasers the extra mechanic?
Your time.
Free! This fight is free! I'm so used to playing this game on, like, the higher difficulty, where everything has, like, one more mechanic than we're actually seeing here. So, whenever a mob just doesn't do the thing I'm expecting, it's always, like, a surprise. Okay, this is where we need to start hitting buttons.
I've seen my victory. Shield.
For Asami.
We're doing okay? We're doing okay. Alright. Yeah, not that much damage. I thought that was going to be way worse. I guess if I thought that was going to be worse, I should have done my, here, we'll do it now.
Destiny can wait.
What the crap? Oh, the haste! The haste is lasting real long. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, the extra damage is not that bad. Well, that extra damage was kind of bad. Good thing this character is OP. Yeah, that was way easier than I am used to. Leroy. Famous forever, man. Money, things. Address. Oh, cosmetics. Okay, sure. More? Oh, yeah. Heck yeah, more cosmetics. Gimme. That is better than my previous weapon. That is much better than my previous weapon on account of it has an ability. What is the ability? Excuse me? Applies up to 60 stacks of frozen light evenly divided between all players. Gotta read my weapon ability. Each time a player with frozen light takes damage, a stack is consumed and they're healed a little bit. Okay. Upon expiration, each stack causes this cooldown to be reduced. Ooh, nifty. Well, I sure like having a weapon ability, so that's great. All right, so now we're gonna do the Adept Capstone. So we did the Contender Capstone, which jumped us up a league, and now we're in the Adept League. So all these last dungeons I've been doing is the same dungeons, just on Adept difficulty instead of Contender difficulty. But now we're going to do the Adept Capstone, which is going to be a 3-boss dungeon instead of a 1-boss dungeon, and is unique to the League. And then once that's done, that'll allow us access to the next league up, which is a higher difficulty and better loot. Definitely would be nice to have a little bit more gear in a couple of different places, but we're doing okay. For the most part, the stuff we're working on right now is easy enough to get through that whether or not the gear is even kind of doesn't make too much of a difference. And the next league, and for sure the league after, I'm going to want to spend a little bit more resources in order to make my gear better. But until then, kind of just take it as it comes. I think we're okay for now. Now we are waiting for additional talent points. Still have to remember when to use this ability. It's pretty good, but I can't use it all the time or else I run out of mana. They're ready. All right, cool. Let's do it. Wraithtide. Oh no. Oh no. How bad is Wraithtide gonna be? I think that's manageable, actually. The tank yelling at the DPS to make sure that they're using kicks. Gotta get those interrupts, man.
I can handle this.
I've seen my victory.
Not too bad as far as initial pulls go. I've seen worse for sure.
I can endure.
Good start. And he's got a shark on his head. Oh, damage is being dealt. Oh god. I don't think I've been hit by abilities like that before. Oh, he just ran in. I wasn't there. I wasn't there. I'm just going to hang out here, I think. Let's get some healing out there.
Time is over.
Rescue my poor allies from their situation. All right, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
I can handle this.
Yo, Seabot, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Happy to have you around.
I fight with them.
Oh, the Tide Witch. The Tide Witch actually do things. Those are terrible. Oh, I hate it when enemies do things. I see. I see what's going on here.
I've seen my victory.
You just need to not get hit by Tide Witches. And everything is going to be okay. Sometimes you just let the stagger build up. Sometimes you have to actually put effort into clearing it. You're taking big initial damage. I don't know what's up with that. Uh-oh. We got the rats.
Your time is over.
Oh, what the hell? They chase. That's rude. Rats are a problem.
Freeze this moment. Not today. I've seen my victory.
Stand before annihilation.
Yeah, if Vermintide never happened again, that'd be great. Really do not want them sending more kamikaze rats at me.
The feast begins.
So far, this is fine. This is not a lot of extra damage. Messy, messy. Oh, don't stand there. Okay, that's fine. You're just a little short now. with Fleeting Hour going, I can kind of just DPS and be okay, I think, which is cool.
Your time is over.
This is a lot of AoE damage. Whoa, why did he just die? Oh, because he didn't hit the button. God, I gotta not stand next to him.
I've seen my victory.
I can handle this.
Okay. Legit day one? Wow. Oh, God. Oh, I can't believe I lived through that.
Your time.
Cool, we're cool, we're cool. Probably. Right, I forgot about my free heals. Ugh. Not a good thing to forget about. Oh, mana. Concerning. Concerning. Give me some mana back. Thank you.
I've seen my victory. Your time is over.
Concerning. Okay, we're good. We are once again good. Nope, just focus damage. Focus damage. You know what? Here.
Time in my hand. I've seen my victory.
Just die! Sylvie versus this new healer. It's interesting because I think there are some good parallels there. Like, I think Sylvie and this healer both make it easy to AoE heal and hard to single target heal. But because of the staggered health mechanics, I think this healer gives you a lot more leeway to deal with big problems. Like, you just have more reaction time. You have more time to react to things. I sincerely think this healer is real good. Like, real good. I am definitely enjoying playing her in a way that I didn't with Sylvie, because I felt like I never had options with Sylvie.
Your time is
Okay. Whereas with this healer, I feel like I can do almost anything and it works. It just ends up working. How do you deal with AoE healing? DPS. That's what her kit is for. It is proactive. Like, you have to be, you have to kind of know what you're setting up for. But, like, you can build up Krona and then just dump Oblivion, and that's an AoE heal. like, you want to have cooldowns up for it. Like, all of your DPS cooldowns, you want to have your DPS cooldowns, but DPS is your AoE heal. I don't like using Restore Continuity, because that is a lot of Krona, and it's difficult to keep pace with the Krona healing. People are looking at the meters for the first time. This tank has real good AoE healing, or AoE damage, actually. So that is like a fair point.
I've seen my victory.
No bombs. Oh god, you're dead. You're not dead? How are you not dead? Oh no, you're dead. Somehow living? Oh, now I'm dead. This is free, man. I would never have gotten away with this pull with Sylvie. Yeah, I'm actually really, I think nervous is a good word, because I have the Eclipse boss coming up for the first time. And I am very worried about what that's going to look like. But maybe it'll be easier than I think it is. Also, one thing to keep in mind, especially on the way up here, like the first time you're fighting in this instance, is you don't have the extra mechanics from the affix. I do not have the cooldowns for this. I'm sorry, buddy. You're dead. How are you not dead? Oh, you're dead, though. Yeah. Oh.
Witness eternity.
Oh. That was messy. Fortunately, time doesn't matter. Time is free. Whoa. Oh, we're just going. Okay. Ah, thank you.
I've seen my victory.
I still need to figure out, like, I need to internalize what I need to do on first pulls when I don't have my initial resources, because I really don't have initial resources on first pulls. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I cannot do if there's big damage right on the pull. You know, I don't have, like, the ward that Vigor and Sylvie do. So I think I do need to maybe condition tanks to take, like, the first pull of the dungeon or of the respawn a little lighter.
I fight for them.
Yeah, this is a lot of AoE damage. Yeah, please.
I've seen my victory.
Okay. Yeah, if your damage can't keep up with the AoEs, then you have restore continuity. But for the most part, that's really not what you want to be doing. I think.
People.
Like, you want to be spending your Krona on the mostly on the damage dump, actually. Although occasionally the tank is going to need it on the single target Krona stagger removal.
I fight. Go down.
But yeah, it really feels like Krona is the most important thing here. I'm gonna have to double check my talents and make sure they're in the right places for this. Okay.
I've seen my victory.
Oh boy. Yeah, those are some big. I'm not sure why he was taking so much damage all at once. I'm definitely needing to spend my Krona on keeping the tank alive. It's kind of miserable.
Your time is over.
All right. We'll see how this goes. This is the hard one. Oh, I need to be using my my thing. I keep forgetting. I have a weapon. I have a weapon. I need to be using my weapon ability. Ugh. I probably want to be dumping that, actually.
I've seen my victory.
So far, not too worried. So far, this is okay. Of course, the Eclipse is the part that matters. So this is where I cool down. And it's fine. It's fine. No problem. Was I targeting the orb? Jeez. Cool. Now stock up Krona. There, now stock up Krona. And be ready for Shadow Green Eclipse here. Easy!
I've seen my victory.
I mean, it is, you know, adept. But still! Feels like not a problem. Alright, I need my Krona tap, though. I am 100% running out of mana. Shadow Green, 10 seconds, probably fine. One more. There we go. Ready for Shadow Green.
Your time is over.
Easy. Easy.
I've seen my victory.
The trash pulls were way harder. Yeah, that was very hard with Vigor. Like, you had to be like... You had to pre-shield, like, with 8 seconds left on the timer, and just watch for, like, okay, the timer's coming up, this is when I have to start going through my rotation, and then have, like, a very specific talent setup and rotation for during the actual eclipse. Oh my god, it was real rough. And Sylvie, I don't even know. Like, is it possible with Sylvie? It must be. But I never tried. I never got that far with Sylvie. But that was a cakewalk. Like, yeah, there was some amount of, like, cooldown management and resource management, but it wasn't hard. It wasn't hard. It wasn't even close. Nobody got below half health. Does this target anything? No, it just hits everybody. And soaks up damage. When they get hit, they heal. And when the cooldown, when this thing expires, it boosts the cooldown on this. I really need to be using that more often. Jeez.
I've seen my victory.
Yeah, starting to get into the rhythm of this character. I'm pretty into it. You know, figuring out when you need to be targeting enemies versus when you need to be single target healing is pretty interesting. And there's a decent amount of tools to support that flexibility. That's very cool.
Gaze upon a void between stars.
Don't have a good sense of who I need to be targeting here.
I've seen my victory.
Yeah, enough AoE damage. It's not mostly going to the tank, so I can target enemies. And that works out pretty well. Cool. This one I think is going to be a little bit rougher because I'm not sure how her healing is going to line up with the kind of damage profiles that we see in this fight. So this one I'm a little more concerned.
My spirit
Your time is over.
Really got to remember to get my dots up. Like, getting the dots up at the start definitely makes everything a lot cleaner. It gives you a lot more Krona input. It gives you some, like, consistent, you know, green numbers, AoE heals. Like, that's such a big deal. Oh, jeez.
I've seen my victory.
spirit holds.
This is working out okay. Are quite a lot of resources I need to keep track of, though. Buddy, you need to not get hit by literally every cannonball. If I could invite you to pay a little bit more attention to the world around you, that would be appreciated. Yeah, no extra ads on this fight. This fight is so free. Never mind. I don't care anymore.
Your time is over.
Stay centered.
Shadows hunger.
Ooh, I lost the target. Okay. Yeah, no problem.
Must stay strong.
I've seen my victory.
A little bit more tank healing, maybe.
They strike at shadow.
You stand before annihilation.
Alright, no, we're good. We're good. Oh, I can't ultimate through this. Struggles. Oh, God. Nope. Ah, I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't ready for it. Yeah, it was a lot of stuff happening at once for sure. This is actually like a really cool boss fight. I kind of love that sort of transitional phase. Like it's a really neat mechanic. But it is 100% a huge pain for the healer. Since you can't do anything while you're being sent back. And I gotta make sure I'm keeping my distance from her. Like, that was the other problem, is when I ulted, she started running for me.
Your time is over.
Yeah, and this is the perfect time to just chrono at her. Yep. Okay. Yeah, throw nukes at her after that, because that's my AoE heal. Okay. Just teleport again, and then I have to quickly retarget, is the other thing. Okay. And we're all at mostly full health for this, which is good. I'm not going to have the ult, but I do have a decent amount of chrono built up. So I can just throw stuff at her once the tank gets in there. Yes, excellent. I do need my allies to not die, though. That is kind of on them.
Let the shadows feed.
Easy.
Gaze upon the void between
All right, this thing. The hell did he? Oh, I know what he did. Okay, that's fair.
War after me.
Darkness protects me. I've seen my victory.
Okay, this is actually kind of chunky. Why only blue loot? What? Really only blue loot? That's weird. I feel like that's kind of weird. I thought I was supposed to get purple loot for the next capstone up. Okay. I will accept more talent points, though. That is fine. That's good. That's good. That is also an upgrade. Cool. Still no relics. No relics have shown up. Gloves and wrists and necklace would be nice, but also pretty good. Overall, pretty good. I have a talent point to spend. Lucky. I'm going to spend a single talent point on. It might be pulling quickening. I think it's pulling quickening and getting the 2, getting erasure back. Because erasure's been pretty good. And it is just like extra healing, essentially, off of my not quite most used button, but a really good button. I'm pretty happy with that. Although, maybe I need to get some of this stuff? I don't know. Echoes of Divinity is probably worth. But not over my 1s, and probably not over... you know what? Never mind. Take it back. Take it back. Spread it out a little bit more. So, beating the capstone unlocks the next league up. So now we're in champion instead of adept. Alright, cool. Let's do... Let's see if I can find one of the ones that we haven't done yet. Rock Market, sure. I could use some rating.
I can handle this.
Ultimatum and Meteor Rain. That's fine. Well, I guess we don't get to make choices. We just get to jump in queue.
My victory.
Whew. My eye level is so low for this, and we're queuing into a dude who has twice my eye level. Very much a low B group here. It's alright. It's alright. It's just champion, right? Gonna make it to Eternal at like 150 eye level. This champ is busted. This character is so good. They have Hydro Bolts? I think they still don't have Hydro Bolts. They do have Hydro Bolts. Okay. Scooting in a little bit.
Your time is over.
I forgot to exist. My bad. What a statement.
I've seen my victory.
I can handle this.
Yeah, just casually forgetting to exist. Pretty standard, right?
Not this time.
I can.
Oh, right. I forgot to start spending Krona. Man, there's just like one too many thing to keep track of. And I'm always forgetting one thing. And it's always a different thing every time. But I'm always forgetting one thing. Whoa. Ran out of Krona. Terrible news.
Your time is over.
Alright, enjoy not existing, Kellerman. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, we'll see how well I do against the Shadow Lord. That's going to be potentially a struggle. Big AoE mini boss coming up after this fight, it looks like.
I've seen my victory.
Because that is when Fleeting Hour happens. It is the point of cooldowns.
Tremble before my wrath.
Between the stars. May the light protect us all.
Your time is over.
I was concerned for nothing. There was no concern whatsoever. She struggles on single target more than she struggles on AoE.
For Asami! You stand before annihilation.
Destiny
Okay.
can wait.
Aw, really?
Feels me.
Twilight protects.
Whew. God, he died right before my ult went off. We would have been fine. was gonna say, you better not be starting that pull without me, buddy. I see. It was a test pull. We're not pulling that much again. Okay, good. Build up some more charges in my free heal. Thank you. God.
Your time is over.
Pull through, that's correct.
I've seen my victory.
Yeah, alright. That one was smoother. It was okay. I guess it was a much smaller pull,
Witness
so I guess
my
that makes sense.
wrath.
Oh, and the guy is here. Yep. Yeah, the stagger makes us so free.
Bear witness to winter's wrath.
The cosmos.
Thy wrath.
Your time is over.
This fleeting hour is real strong. Into it. Ah, there is Undertow. Too bad. We're gonna get Undertowed, unfortunately.
I've seen my victory. I hold
Just gonna do
time
this
in
real
my
quick.
hand.
Yeah, and as long as I just keep doing DPS, it's fine. Nothing is a problem.
Your time is over.
Why are you taking so much damage, buddy? There we go. Whew. Heck yeah, a necklace. I needed one of those. Smooth. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Seabot. Actually, I'm probably about done here anyway, so... thanks for coming by. Alright. Done with that. Oh, man. Yeah. All right. This game is good. Yo, friend requests? I'll take friend requests. Hell yeah. We'll play some more games. We'll play some games with people. This is good stuff. But yeah, so this is Fellowship. Welcome to Fellowship, folks. I am really enjoying this game. I really like kind of the pattern of play here. And I very frequently get that itch to reinstall World of Warcraft. And this really scratches that itch. This lets me do the kind of cohesive group thing. Like a bunch of people working together towards this goal and getting the loot for it is nice. And it feels like exactly what I want out of World of Warcraft. It's not quite like 10-person, 20-person raids, but it's pretty close to what I want out of that game. And it doesn't require me to spend, 20 hours a week on it in order to feel like I am contributing to the guild or whatever. So it works pretty well for what I'm looking for. I hope this game continues to do well. I hope that the bad PR it's getting because of its seasonal nature doesn't kind of sink it. But I think the core is there, and they're just continuously adding more stuff. So I'm pretty happy with it. But yeah, more of this at some point. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming more of this. A lot of this is just, it's day one, and I really wanted to play some, so we're streaming it. But, like, I'm fully planning on probably not streaming it too much unless I get people that want to play with me. Because at that point, like, that's worth it, I think. If I have, like, a group, I'm not sitting in queue forever. I'm not relying on random people who want to stick in a group with me. Because the queue timers suck. If I have people to play with, I will definitely play more, though.